Alright. Alright. Okay. Huh. Or were they both of them talking in their sleep? Alright, there we go. Teleport.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Okay, so it's a joint. Go there and there. Other side. How do you beat these guys? Yeah, I will.
Come on, then.
No, I can't interact with it anymore.
That's a healthy brain. Hard work needs hard rest.
I'm gonna stay up till I get that. Okay. Alright, fine.
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want unregistered visitors sneaking aboard. I remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. Maybe she still has some spares. Oh, sorry. I was thinking out loud. Don't worry, the Express is perfectly safe. There are no... Well, come to think of it, I'm an unregistered visitor. I'm sure you guys in the Express itself are more than capable of maintaining security. But it's important not to overlook basic prevention methods. In addition to visitor recognition systems, I've made a few notes on third-party signal monitoring and emergency response devices. Of course, it'd be great if you never had to use any of it, but I hope my analysis is of help to the conductor. Those guys aren't serious when they refer to me like that, you know? Anyway, please don't start using it yourself too. Anyway, thanks for inviting me to see the train. I've seen the Express when it was docked at the platform, but this is my first time on board.
Alright.
I'm not as knowledgeable as Lady Asta. The only way I can contribute is to help the station improve its defenses, don't you think? Huh? You're right. I need to learn to unwind. I've been so focused on the station's defenses recently. It's easy to forget that work-life balance is the best way to stay on top. Thanks for your advice. It's nice to have a break every now and then.
I should already asked everything from her. Following up. Teleport.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Should be something here. How do I get in there though? Bonked.
You won't get away.
No interest in conflict. Let's make it quick.
A delicate operation.
I think I know what I have to do. I have to undo the control. Luscious hair, dude.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Alright. Alright.
Come on, man. Found.
Weakness.
Too late to repent.
You won't get away.
Time for a shot.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still don't have humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No interest in conflict.
Justin, just a little
Yep.
something. Inconvenient.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Yeah, they're done. There's more? I'll have to return to for those memory bubbles later.
When I was young.
Alright. Okay, I can bubble. Time to start bonking bubbles. Okay, that sounds bad. Or just wrong.
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, no access.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Little bot. Redeem that thing again.
Hard work needs hard rest.
I need 20 more. From where? Yeah, I can deal with that side quest and then move forward.
Hard work.
First, I'm just gonna use the warp again. Eh. Okay, another character. Sure.
Roadside picnics, the best.
I want to see the adventurous moves!
Alright. Wait, so there's just somewhere here? Where? At the end somewhere? Yep. That's it there. Okay. We can go here. Start from the entrance and go all the way around.
Come on, then. Found.
Bonk it.
Fighting is meaningless.
You won't get away.
Naughty child. Nap time.
And it's gone. Okay.
Victory means preparation.
Move carefully.
You won't get away.
Let's go. The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Perhaps you
Okay,
still
all of them.
don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nap time.
Time for an overhaul.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken. Don't worry about me. Fighting is meaningless. Let's make it clear.
Heal.
Much better.
Just a little something. In keeping.
Much better.
He really does not like Natasha.
I have something for you.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Alright, we're done.
This will strengthen our position.
Bonked.
I've no interest in
Perhaps you
conflict.
still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Too late to repent.
This is our chance.
Barely felt it.
Nap time.
Time for an overhaul.
Fighting is meaningless.
Hands down.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
Barely felt it.
Naughty child.
Himiko.
Better.
Much obliged.
still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to
It's kinda
control the
blocked, isn't it?
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a shot.
I've no interest in you.
Teleport here.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
I already bought that thing. We're just gonna buy these.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Hey, that's not very polite.
It's fine. You aren't the first guest to have that reaction. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. Eventually, he actually did it.
Alright.
Have you seen that stylish Goethe Hotel? Strictly speaking, it's a branch of this Grand Hotel.
Ah, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first? Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
Are you seriously that paranoid?
Happy now? He's even starting to sound like you.
It has nothing to do with me. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
You seem pretty exhausted. Don't overexert yourself. I'll do it.
I'll keep watch.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything.
Probably not a lot of stuff you saw eye to eye on.
I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia, forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
Let's shift. Going outside. Okay, that's just Sparky.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
That voice again.
such a strange dream.
It's probably just Dalaran.
May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed.
Yeah.
No sleep for you either, huh? I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze? I see. Well, thank you for being sincere. In itself, it's a comfort to me.
Alright.
You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors. I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision.
Why?
I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her. Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog. Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
Alright.
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. Quieter things are around you, the louder. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here?
Zoniacs.
Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk, neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help. I'm grateful. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the Fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the Fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the Fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the Fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
Alright.
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the Fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there.
Alright.
Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Thank
Okay.
you. If we hadn't run into you two, Zila would have had to venture into the Fragmentum on her own. I know it's not her first rodeo, but the thought of her taking on those horrid monsters, I can't help but worry. Well, she grew up before my eyes, after all. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. Zila has been like this since she was little. Impulsive and eager to be the best. For people who don't know her, they might find her difficult. But you can trust her, even with your life. Stick around a bit longer, and you'll see what I mean.
We're going over there now.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Come, let's go. And watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view. Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place. Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person.
Or a bad one.
I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
Alright. Helmet.
Careful. Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Don't treat me like a new recruit. I'm all too familiar with the monsters of the Fragmentum. Let's get ready to fight.
Okay, got it.
You won't get away.
That was easy.
A delicate operation. If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
Found it.
Bonked.
Too late to repent.
You won't get away.
Let's make it quick.
And it's down.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
Or the malls.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for. Watch out for monsters. They like to hide. If you need to, clear the area before you dig for the supplies.
Found it.
You won't get away.
No, that's the best.
To repent.
Let's go.
Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Come.
And they're down. Well, soon will be.
You won't get away.
Like I said.
A delicate operation. Come on. That's a healthy brain. If there's medicine, it'll come in handy. Victory means preparation.
Back it.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Rule
blasted everything I have.
Made to be broken. Move carefully.
Time for a shot.
I have something for you.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Much better.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Too late to repent.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
And it's down.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy. Come on, then. Found.
Okay.
Too late to repent.
You won't get away.
Let's make it quick.
A delicate operation. Come on, then.
2 waves.
You won't get away.
Too late to repent.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Rules are made to be broken. It'll take more than that.
That'll take more than medicine.
Fearless. Let's go.
I have something for you.
Just a little something.
Much better.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never
All
conceals its
of them.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Too late to repent.
Time for a shot. Nap time. If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Too late to repent. I've no interest in conflict.
You won't get away.
Okay, that was somewhat easy.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy. If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Deal with the robot and then
Found.
You won't get away.
Too late to repent.
A delicate operation. Found.
You won't get away.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Time for a shot.
I have something for you.
I've no interest in conflict.
You won't get away.
This is our chance.
Nap time.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
blast them.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing.
Much better. Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
Naughty child. Come on, then.
And I just trailer chest that I missed somewhere.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market. Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield?
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way. This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
These stairs, they seem to have become more narrow.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. You know, if we could have worked together to push back the Fragmentum, maybe we wouldn't have had to take off and leave our homes behind.
Guilt tripping.
We made it! It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think Undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you! I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Alright.
Move carefully.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty child. Nap time. I have something for you.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
You won't get away.
That'll take more time for an overhaul.
No interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
That was it? Oh, please. You don't think I could do it? But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been news if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that.
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
So she's from here. Okay. I got it already.
What's up here? Some kind of toy?
Yep. You pick. Red or blue.
Blue.
Look at this. After over 10 years, the teeth marks are still here.
Teeth marks?
Alright, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me. I could not wrestle him for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
How boorish. Ugh, the swing is covered in dust. Hey, don't sit on it. It's filthy.
It sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung super high and everyone was scared I would fly off.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
So dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
Aren't we all, though? We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. Ah! Yes! We found it! Great! And it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry. No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would.
Got it.
The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future supreme guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Seele. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Bronya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Bother them.
I should let those two be. The only thing left to...
Annoying.
Perkins.
Don't mention it, Clara. Warning. Warning. Danger detected. Protect, Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave. Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you. No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire. Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient.
Hey. I'm doing well. Just been somewhat busy with uni and now just taking a break.
Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe. Yes, Mr. Svarog is very stubborn. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity. I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
I'm not really speedrunning, I'm going very slowly.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Seela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Very slowly, honestly. But it's okay.
Why are you helping the Vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the Vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out.
I don't know about that. Currently, I don't really enjoy most of the characters. They seem a bit unlikable for my tastes.
Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Seela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The Vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Honestly, not many. The starting 3, I got Himiko, Asta, Natasha. What else? Oh, who else?
Great. Thank you, Miss Zila.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for
Oh
company.
yeah, her.
And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Yeah, haven't been very lucky with five stars. I think I've gotten on the event banner thing 50 already without 5 stars, so it's like, I think so. Okay, out of there. Characters. Okay, character, Tasha, Himiko, March. Oh, Pela, Tingyun. Yeah. Herfa, Hook. Why? Do you even have books? Okay. What even? Right, no traces. I gotta get more of these, aren't I? Yeah. Currently, my team is these 4. Okay, we're gonna talk to these. Okay. Why is she not? Okay. Can't
Metal
talk to her.
plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Alright, we can leave this area now. Or can you talk? No, they're just statues. I don't really mind him. He gets his job done and that's it.
Hard work needs hard rest.
I'm gonna go get their... This thing. More of them. Like very slowly. What? The what and the what now? I don't think I even can. Pretty sure it's locked for me for a little bit more. Yeah. I can't. Mission unlocked. I don't really mind. I'm like a grind type of person in games like these. Even if it takes me way longer than it should. Over here. What's here? Eh, I'll do that later.
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
Moving on.
Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed.
Wait, you're stuck on equilibrium free?
Huh. It's just there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
Oh, okay. Then I guess getting what? Oh, okay. So did you not have to build stronger monsters than you have on your team?
Clara?
Huh.
If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl.
Yeah, that's a good idea, honestly.
I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions. I'm sure they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
Jeez, they don't like the main character at all then.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Don't know what the Forgotten Hall is? Simulator universe is okay.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Second one. I got. Alright. Free to one. What else? Yeah.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days no shut-eye.
That does not sound healthy.
Hey, they're finally back!
Do you use Hook?
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
Even better then.
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it.
Dang, you're lucky then.
Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Cocolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards.
Okay.
We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become.
Interesting
I'm willing
comparison.
to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Honestly, she kind of annoys me.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld.
How many worlds are there currently?
In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
Underworld and Overworld included in Jawal or whatever it's called. Basically the ice planet.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us.
Alright.
At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here.
Well, my guess is there's gonna be the robot conflict, and then Kakol you have to deal with in the upper world when it is gonna take a while.
What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Well, the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship.
Eh.
Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
Honestly, even if I know what the idea of, well, more or less will happen there, I will probably forget. Or just like, okay, I see.
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Him again. Corner man. I have to deal with him again. Oh. Seriously, tutorial? They give me more tasks. That bad? Alright, here. Oh, him. Jeez. Well, you can grind resources. Yeah, time consuming. But you can still like clear out every monster and get a bit more XP or stuff from them. Yeah, but at least you're not like overplaying it then. And spending a lot of time doing basically nothing. Paper. Oh, vagrant. What? What's going on?
I've no interest in conflict.
You won't get away.
Bonk. What? I really feel like this is just us doing dirty work of the gremlin who just frauds everyone. Oh, okay. We're gonna be trolled. There. Really? R does nothing. um.
Come on, then.
Can I blast him in?
Come on, then.
Wrong. He goes through him. He's a ghost. It would have been funny if someone just used the level up their artifacts. Jeez. %. Jeez. This dude's just a mess. Can I? I'm pretty sure my characters are close to maxed out. Or they are. Only ones that I use. He's just asking for me to bonk him on the head, honestly. I will end you. Can't even. Eh. I don't know. I like using these for now. But maybe I'll switch. Investigate. Huh. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow the main story now. For a little bit.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I want to go home.
Yeah, I have. I kind of gave up like a while ago on it. It's getting a bit much.
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
Eh. All it took me was one day of not playing at all, and I was just like, I'm done with it. I played for almost a year straight. Maybe even more. It was just way too much.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
And I haven't touched it since.
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding.
Oof. How?
I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
Jeez. So, how far have you gotten the new account?
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
Gee. Hey, Owen. How's your stream? Doing well.
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I
To
can help
which
you. You have my word.
So how you been, Owen?
Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the
Owen.
talk like Sempo Koski.
Hey.
My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Doing well, Owen. What about you?
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great. Stay close.
Honestly, quite busy. And now I'm just taking a little bit of a break.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Not
Do you
annoying.
have to ask every
Whinging.
other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
Doing well.
This is Svarog's lair?
Just
I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
conviving with the story, or at least trying to. And it's just honestly, some of the characters are really unlikable.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Maybe? I'm honestly not sure. I don't really stream that much. Can I explore? Or do I have to go out the gate? Yeah. Oh, bot attack or no? It depends on if I have time. I am in a very time-consuming course. Because I kid you not, there are some times when homework-wise, one task could take like 6 hours. And that's just for one class.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
I do actually... I just currently like honestly just like focusing on one thing and then move on to other things. Because I did have a period where I was also playing Slime Rancher 2, Minecraft, and then
What are you talking
others,
about?
and then there's just like
I'm not interested in selling your components.
too many games at once.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
Should be all in this upper area. She really annoys me. It's like,
Is that a secret code or something?
ignore her. She's 5.
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
Whoa, whoa. Pry it open? In front of all these vagrants and robots? They have eyes, you know.
No, 9-year-olds don't annoy me this much.
Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
He's like another character that kind of bugs me.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair.
So basically, we have Emo, Schemo, 9-year-old 2, and High and Mighty, and then just Faceless.
Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
No.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first.
Alright.
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
Okay.
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots.
I want to
This would be
open it.
unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
Oh man.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
Alright.
That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
I guess.
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Rap Tournament?
Rap?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sempo, do you know the answer?
He better.
Sempo Gasky always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Okay. He's 9, number 3.
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Annoying me?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Rap Tournament? Incorrect answer.
Aw.
You know, friends, if you don't know the answer, you don't have to pretend you do. No one's gonna laugh at you.
Reassessing. Subject threat index. High. Initializing combat module. Threat elimination activated.
Alright.
Combat module? This thing's faulty, right?
Wishful thinking. It's about to attack.
Alright. Guess I'll do it.
This is our chance. Just a scratch.
Next time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Alright.
Phew, that was scary. It just suddenly attacked.
This button says system reset. Let's give it a try.
System reset. Successful. Certification sequence. Online. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
All you had to do was just beat it up. Seriously?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Alright. Just bonked him.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Then don't.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? Huh? Lucky guess.
I guess.
Ugh, now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know.
Yeah.
Ow.
There, 1 step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Gladly. Why is it yellow though?
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated.
Dude.
Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
Yeah, 9-year-old.
Perhaps you still don't have humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No interest in conflict.
You won't get away. Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me?
You did it the first time.
How come it hurt even more than the other 2? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Sparog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Sure. Just zip it.
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Sparog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
No. I wasn't paying attention. Man.
A gate? gate here!
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
There's like no place to put the mouse on.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Probably there is.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Are we gonna smash this one too? Oh, count me in.
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions.
Why do I feel like Sampo stole it?
Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara. Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this? Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Alright.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
Don't mention it.
It wasn't as fun as you think.
Indeed. And that little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself. It doesn't bear thinking about.
Don't mention it, just go.
Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Found.
Quick on the uptake.
Too late to repent.
You won't get away.
Bonked. And what else?
This is our chance.
Simple enough.
A delicate operation.
Just a scratch.
You won't get away.
That'll
Close.
I have something for
Her robot?
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be in.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Alright.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
We only use 4 though.
Move carefully.
Time for an
The
overhaul.
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken. I've no interest in conflict.
Okay, this is getting slower and slower.
Naughty nap time. Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The truth of life and death.
One,
Is but a vision.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity
two.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay, that's him. Who?
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
March?
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it. Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Wildfire says Wildfire won't be talking. It's gonna be us, honestly.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, You
really have a short temper.
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster.
Oh no.
His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster, so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do.
Alright.
I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's
Which
no
is?
ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn? No, intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog. If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
Don't think about it much.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
And how do we do that?
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Alright, we're just going back and forth.
She turned that way, quick!
This will strengthen our...
I think it's on EU, but I'm not sure.
This is our chance.
You won't get away.
Let me finish spell and then check.
That'll take more than medic.
I have something for you.
No interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Sure. One kablooey.
Past victories don't guarantee
Okay.
future ones.
How do I even check? What's your UID then? All right. I did it. I'm gonna just collect this at least then. Troll machines.
This is our chance.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
Wait, does he know those lines?
Overhaul.
Fighting is meaningless.
You won't get away.
Let's go.
Close to getting one of them down at least. Barriers.
Naughty child.
I have something for you.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, that's done.
Reach the end of the story in your own.
And it's not a monster this time.
Looks good.
Heal. Eight. Oh, for that character level up thing. All material. I'll do that a bit later. Currently, I'm just trying to get as much story done.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Okay, where are we going next? Ooh. Collect.
Found.
Just behind it.
Too late to repent.
You won't get away.
Bonk.
A delicate operation.
Did you need? Okay.
Victory
Oof, this is
means
gonna be rough.
preparation.
Do I definitely have some of the oh. Yucky. Recover defense. No. I have 3 limited, 6 warp, and then well, I'd save up to 10. Because it doesn't really yeah, it's basically the same thing. But I just like to save up to 10 because then I don't have to click separately over and over again. 7 and 6.
This will strengthen our position.
That's gonna be a bit rough.
Still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bit out of hand.
Move carefully.
Let's go.
Barely felt it.
Just a scratch.
Justin, just a little
Heal.
something. Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay, that's good.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty child.
I have something for you.
The truth of life and death.
Slowly willing him down. It's gonna take a while. Oof.
Fighting is meaningless.
Much obliged.
Just
Everyone.
Just a little something.
Perhaps you still don't.
Even though there's not many enemies, we can still use
And I'm no exception.
some more damage.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death.
I don't risk them doing damage. I mean, that much.
Naughty child.
Heal him.
Much better.
Almost there.
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for a shot.
That was close.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity
AoE.
has its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, that was a bit less than what it would be.
You won't get away.
Let's go.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Time for an overhaul.
Great.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Why won't it? Ah, I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all. You keep saying that, but
Well,
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them.
probably.
You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
Ah, think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment.
Okay, so there's just two things that are not connectable.
You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Dan Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Alright.
Too difficult?
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now. I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her? The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well... You do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
Why are they making her the voice of reason? Why?
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was... a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're... There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Hey. He and Marge aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Okay, that just... I don't see how she... Well, her believing it... believing in their story is just like... corroboration.
Bronya... Do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and he, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
Don't ruin it.
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Alright.
Rania, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
Over.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
Alright.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
I know.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Sure. It's gonna be a boss, isn't it?
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity.
He's gonna attack us.
Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3, monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Well, this is happening.
Executing annihilation.
Scratch. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Calculating result.
It'll take more than that. Move carefully.
All better now?
Much better.
Combat is a series of one at a time.
Rules are made
Slow.
to be broken.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up. Step aside. I have no interest.
Done exceeds threshold.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Alright.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Again?
Purge initiated.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's bonk them all.
Executing operation.
Move carefully.
Let's go.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged. Come one, come all.
Clemency.
Reinforcing. Analysis complete.
More than that.
High-risk individual.
Let's make it quick.
Time for a detailed overhaul. You won't get away.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Executing.
I'm okay.
Kill
Just
them all.
in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Calculating result.
It'll take more than that.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape.
Executing operation.
Okay, that's a bit of a mess.
Let's go.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Step aside. I have.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Maybe the last one could be a bit more.
Are made to be broken.
Robot Man's down.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Clara! You...
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire, Ra,
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family.
Why?
Recently, I
What's going
learned
on?
something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1, Clara's request. Variable 2, Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to Outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it? Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
What is it?
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Worth our while.
Treasure.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy. Found it.
Bonk.
It's too late to repent.
You won't get away!
This is our chance.
How about this? The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Sure.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
more than medicine. Nap time. Just a little
Heal.
something.
And just bust them all.
I'm okay.
Perhaps you still don't have
You eat.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is our chance.
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Rules are made to be broken.
That is basically nothing.
You won't get away.
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death revealed the sanctuary is but a vision.
This is our chance.
Time for a shot.
Much better.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Naughty child.
I'm gonna go.
Much obliged.
Time for a shot.
Healing.
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in
Perhaps
conflict.
you still don't have
All of them.
conceals its
And
desire
what
to
else?
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death revealed in the sanctuary is but a vision.
You won't get away.
This is our chance.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Rules are
Another
made to be
one.
broken.
I have something for you.
One of them. Done. I'm just gonna heal just in case.
Found.
Too late to repent.
You won't get away.
This is our chance.
Time for an overhaul.
A delicate operation. If there's medicine, it'll come in handy. Victory means preparation.
This will strengthen our position.
Got it.
Move carefully. Don't
I
worry
have
about
something
me.
for you.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Rules are made to be broken.
That's better.
Don't worry about
Perhaps
me.
you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to
Healing
control the heavens.
and attack.
I'm no exception.
Let's go.
Much obliged.
Let's make it quick.
Just a little something. In keeping. Nap time.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go.
Down my healer. I'm gonna retreat for now. I'll level up stuff and then come back later.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders? Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level, highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
Doubt it.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
This is... Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor. But these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
Honestly, no.
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just feel a little faint. Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Alright.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Retrieving memory module. Architect machine era records, intact. War of Defense combat data, intact. Geomero Development Group era records, intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs, intact. Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping in behavior, intact.
So your memory module is okay?
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara. Do not worry.
Even the one about sleeping in?
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
Mr. Svarog, can I delete some of them?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact. They are memories of family.
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules. Turn around a little.
At daybreak, the Guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating the people's paths. At nightfall, the Guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the people's soul. Ah, so many years. Have I been following lies this whole time?
Hey, Maybe you should find someone to talk to. Don't let it get you down. You can share your feelings with others, you know? Do you think keeping it all to yourself is doing you any good? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? That's why you're keeping so much bottled up inside, right? This isn't the overworld. I don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied, it's all muddled together in my mind. I don't know what I should believe.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living in lies, Branya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making it out alive?
Honestly, I'm still annoyed at you.
I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. We have what I'd like to call a fiscal friendship. If the money's right, not a problem in sight. Ha! I knew that you'd get yourselves into trouble eventually, so I got Oleg to send relief in advance. Pretty sensible, right? My assignment was simply to take you to Svarog's lair. I got the payment and delivered the goods. I wasn't obligated to tell you about my dinner plans. But I threw in something extra regardless. I only did that because we're friends, or I would have charged extra. Here's a slice of life experience for you. Resourceful businessmen never get into risky trading without a plan B. And a plan B for their plan B. Plan C, we call that.
Annoying me again?
Hey now, you got me all wrong. I just enjoy watching people fight, that's all. Fierce words, fists flying. What's not to like? Easy there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business. Feelings don't come into it. Ha ha ha! You see? Gotcha! Seriously though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life. Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Wait, you're the leader?
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld.
Was not expecting that.
Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks. A person is defined by their actions alone. I think that's how the saying goes. If the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will see you as heroes.
I didn't like any of those choices, honestly.
However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength. No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone I trust to go with you.
Not Sampo.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you.
No?
Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Bronya now.
Yeah.
You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Okay. Another one. I can deal with that later.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium. Yes, equilibrium.
Creepy.
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials. It is your choice to make. But in the end, equilibrium will be upheld. You will obtain more of the material, more of the spiritual, more of the countable, more of the immeasurable. What is obtained will be in proportion to your strength, and thus in equilibrium. Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
All right. What do I want to get rid of first, honestly? Can't even get all of them. Wait, it did. Equilibrium. I should defeat them quickly.
This is our chance.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Alright.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Equilibrium again.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly. Move carefully.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Okay, buff them.
Is but a vision.
You won't get away.
That's better.
Much obliged.
Time for a shot.
Much obliged. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Naughty child. That's better.
Don't worry about me.
I have something for.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
interesting conflict.
Just in time. Just a little something. In keeping.
Fighting is meaningless.
That's better.
Much better.
No interest.
Okay, one down. Just pumping in more attack.
Keep at it.
Victory means preparation.
This will strengthen our position. Move carefully.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals
There
its
one.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is our chance.
Naughty child.
Good.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
All right. Where even is this? Oh, it's still here. Okay. Game. Warp. And then... additional rewards. Okay. Basically C2. Anything else? Nope. Still no luck. Hook. Wait. Where was it again? No. I already do level up the ones I have. Yep. Sure. Teleport here.
Ask the conductor about what happened.
Oh, good. You're here. Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express! No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom-Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it.
Alright.
Help Pom-Pom look for it. We have to find it. We have to find it.
Oh, hey. Thanks for coming. Nope, but there must be something on the Express if Pom-Pom is getting so worked up. Don't worry. I have another way to deal with this if no one can find anything. It's just a little wasteful to use it on something like this. But we can't let it continue to stress the conductor either. Yep. Pom-Pom has a deep connection with the Astral Express. Anything that could harm the Express always stresses out the conductor. So, Help me educate Marge about not messing with the equipment on the Express. Check the coach and see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
Did they send for you as well? Looks like Pom-Pom is quite serious this time. No. I have a heightened sense of hostility and danger, but I don't sense anything on the Express. The galaxy is huge. Maybe there's some kind of organism that can become invisible visiting us. Not sure. Pom-Pom couldn't put it into words. It's like a gut feeling. I lean towards trusting Pom-Pom's instinct when it has to do with the Express. Himiko had them go to a different coach. We can take care of what's going on here.
Sightseeing on the Express. Where should I begin? You're right. I won't enjoy myself if I turn it into another safety inspection. Thanks for your advice. It's nice to have a break every now and then.
See if I can go to the other one. Fine. I know it's this door, honestly.
Wow, so this is the Astral Express. Huh, perfect. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you. That's why I'm here. Let me explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the Remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories.
Why? Form of memes, okay.
Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts. We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of Memo Snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose. I believe we've become acquainted now.
Alright.
There's a big difference, of course. I don't have a material body, so it doesn't count as smuggling. Why would I want to steal a material body? I gave up my own willingly. There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories. But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us. This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones. Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything.
Come on! Think of something!
I already did.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Sure.
We need a strategy.
This will strengthen our position.
Found.
Alright.
You won't get away.
Too late to repent.
I have something for you.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time
The
for an
truth of
overhaul.
life and death reveals sanctuary is but a vision.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm okay. Just a little something.
Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Time for a shot.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Let's go.
Naughty child. That's better.
Heal.
Don't worry about me.
Done.
What is it? Are you not feeling well? That's how it is the first time. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay?
Alright.
If that's the case, the Garden of Recollection will have to block out their memories. I really don't have a choice. Please don't make me do that. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Alright. What is this?
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble. Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now. Himiko seems to be on good terms with the folks on the space station. Maybe I should tell her first.
It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herda company culture. Herda doesn't really have anything to do with it. I'm afraid wherever you find people, you find gossip of some variety. Are you thinking of getting involved? Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the Nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one. You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about. First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
All right.
Did you find anything?
An Inquisition spirit? On the Express?
Yeah, these creatures do suddenly pop up sometimes and start questioning the first person they see. What did it ask you? This actually confirms a theory that I've always had. It seems like Inquisition spirits are a creation of the Elation.
Pom-Pom doesn't care whose creation it is. It has to go.
Indeed. Welt, do you know what to do?
Don't worry, it should be gone by now. Inquisition spirits only ask one question at a time. It will go elsewhere once it gets an answer.
That's good.
That should do it.
All right. And end it here for today. So see you some more time.